Yes, I am praying for listing this writ appeal, urgent writ appeal, What happened, the private respondent has been declared, her degree has been declared to be valid, though it was not recognized by the LCT. Can it be moved on Friday,
What is the arrangement? Do it next week also.
If any interim order is not passed,
No, not will happen.
She will be appointed as principal of the school,
Even if it is appointed as a principal, it will be the outcome of the writ petition or the appeal. How you are affected?
I am holding the post,
No such requirement. There is no such urgency. When did the order was passed?
It was passed on 1910. I filed it on 1611,
Next week.
Friday,
Next week. Friday, basically, reason Brother Zamir will be available. He has to go to Kohima for emergency. But thing is this, we do not want to burden him on Friday. There are certain reasons. We'll have it on Wednesday.
Maybe I beg to mention for listing one motion matter.
Motion.
Motion.
For what? What is
For
the
interim.
For example, it will come automatically.
Filed on 1711,
Come.
Police run after my.
You also run for some time. Have it on 29th. We'll have it on 29th, no?
And next week, Monday, Tuesday.
Monday is a holiday.
Aye.
Tuesday is the Tuesday. So we'll have it on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay. One item, 32.
Yes.
Pass over for the table.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Rai.
I will be permitted to move urgent application, surfacey matter, Lord, tomorrow.
Surfacey matter, why before us? What happened?
Surfacey matter is assigned to division bench,
When did you file?
Lord.
When did you file?
Yesterday,
When the order was passed?
order was passed, Lordship, only last week. Symbolic position has been taken by the.
Friday, not tomorrow.
No, Lordship, they have fixed up for auction, Lordship.
When the notice was issued? Auction notice was issued when?
No, not to auction, mostly tomorrow, sorry, yesterday,
Okay.
public.
Which bank?
Bank of Baroda.
There are standing councils, have copies on it.
Sir, already. Public.
May please, your Lordship, may can be listed for motion. What when actually this case was fixed for today, in not consider the division bench too. But the matter is a very urgent regarding promotion. Now process is going on regarding the promotion. APSC already advertised this post. But may kindly be considered today or tomorrow.
Why? Why promotion be done?
No, why? Your Lordship, sorry, Your Lordship, matter is urgent. I am going to be deprived from this director of economics post, only one post. I am the senior most person. Why I am depriving? Cover stream is not considered as per the amendment, 1995 amendment.
Day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday.
Tomorrow is
Hearing day.
tomorrow. May kindly be considered on tomorrow.
Okay.
May please, your Lordship.
Yes.
May please, your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 38 and 39, Lordship. Lordship, due to some unavailable circumstances, my senior is out of station, Lordship. He is unavailable. So kindly matter be taken day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Not in this week. Next week.
Okay, Lordship. Obliged.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, mention item number 34, madam.
My lord, this matter adjourned for the day, my lord. We are engaged newly, my lord. Next week, my lord.
Yes,
I beg to mention item number 33, my lordship. Actually, the matter may be fixed a week later. Actually, I am not the engaged counsel in this case. The senior most engaged counsel, Mr. GP Bhumik, is ailing, and the junior most counsel is out of station due to some urgent personal work, so it may be fixed.
Yeah, please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 31, Lordship. Matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship, due to some personal difficulty. My listener will not be able to come today, Lordship.
recommencing from court.
Bless.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, we have filed a case. This matter may come up for motion on Friday, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
The police is behind me. This is the urgency, Lordship. After passing order, Lordship, police is repeatedly searching me.
Witness date next.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20. Matter may be kindly passed over for the day, my lord.
2017 matter, let the matter reach, you'll see.
Kindly,
Let the matter reach.
oh, bless my lord.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item number 2 may be adjourned for the day. My senior advocate is badly suffering from cough and cold. My lord, any date may be given.
Okay, on fourth.
Oh, that's my lord. My lordship, I
Please,
beg to mention for withdrawal tomorrow.
for
Tomorrow. Withdrawal tomorrow.
withdrawal. Tomorrow.
My lord, I beg to mention one motion, fresh motion matter, my lord. If your lordship permits, my lord, it may be taken at 2 p.m., my lord. Thus, my lord, I may not be available for a few days. That is why, my lord, may I pray if your lordship desires, my lord, at 2 p.m., my lord. Small matter, my lord.
Matter pertains to what?
Pertains to foreigners tribunal, my lord.
Have it
outside,
You come back,
my lord.
you come back.
Then, my lord, next Wednesday, my lord.
Fourth,
My lord, next Wednesday,
okay, on 30th, 30.
my lord.
Yes, Mr. Huya.
My lord, my lord. My lord, this matter in fact came after a long back, not before the vacation, my lord, it was listed, but unfortunately, my lord, we could not represent, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord, after filing of this petition, my lord? The petitioner is missing, my lord,
Yes.
my lord. The petitioner is missing, my lord, from her residence. Now, since today morning also, my lord, I have obtained instruction from the son of the petitioner, my lord. Till date, she could not be traced out, and an intimation has also been lost long back to the Milord Kotiatuli police outpost, Milord, and they have also made the general diary entry regarding that missing entry, Milord. Milord, I have that record, Milord, regarding that. Milord, may I pray that an instruction from the police is sought for, Milord, then the status can be traced out. Otherwise, Milord, this petition is not traceable from 2018, Milord. Five years has elapsed, Milord, and
Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
the matter was first listed on 23rd of January 2019. Wherein the petitioner placed a record of mental health of Tezpur. So there was a direction from the court at that point of time to submit the report by the said hospital through the standing councils for the department pertaining to the mental health of the petitioner. And for that purpose, Copy of the order was also served. But it was served upon Mr. Kolita probably at that point of time. First of all, let us have that report.
Can I have that order, Lordship, last order?
Definitely.
Lord, may I,
There is in that, because the order was passed in
19.
January 2019 and the February 2019. So basically on that, there was no such prayer, Mr. Bhuya, earlier that she has been missing since 2018.
yes, yes, no, no, my lord, after, I have said, my lord, after filing, say, entry was made on 15/2/2019, my lord. This is the general diary entry of the concerned police station, my lord.
But she was missing from 18.
No, no, my lord, 15/2/2019, my lord.
1 month after the
My lord.
order was passed by this court, Lordship. Order was passed on 23rd, one.
Lord, even the village headman has also, my lord, given a certificate certifying that this lady is missing from her residence, my lord. We have to go by the, my lord, report now, my lord. If my lordship want to, my lord, examine the medical report, my lord, then
Can I have a copy of the petition now? Copies of the-
Yes, yes, sure.
January.
Online, আছে, online.
Petition copy of the-
Petition copy টা extra আছে, কিন্তু original কিছু report তোমার আপনার xerox করে দিয়ে দিবি। এটা কপি xerox করে ম্যাডাম আর দিয়ে দিবি।
By an order dated 23/01/2019. The petitioner was directed to make herself available before the Institute of Mental Health at Tezpur on 04/02/2019. And upon her appearance, the authorities of the said medical institute was directed to examine her and to submit a report before the court as regards her mental health. Since the petitioner, by placing a record of LGB Regional Institute of Mental Health Tezpur submitted before the court that she was categorized as non-MLC. However, till date, such report hasn't been submitted by the said Medical Institute Tezpur as directed by the court on 23/01/2019, and a reminder was issued of, and also a reminder was issued by the court on 22/02/2019. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Villa, here, counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that she was found missing since 18/02/2019.
No, my lord, she was found missing on 31/1/2019, and it has been given intimation on 15/2/2019.
31/01/2019. And in that regard, our family members reported before the Kotiatuli outpost.
Yes, my lord, inserts Kotiatoli PP, my lord. 15
Kotiatuli
to,
police post
my lord.
on 18th of February. You have a GRT's number?
Yes, my lord, the GD entry had also been made, my lord, and it is height, my lord, PPGDE number 250,
PPE,
PPGDE, my lord. Police post, general diary entry number 250,
dated
15/02/2019, my lord. My lord, may I pray that this can be made a part of the report, or we'll file an.
not at this stage. You have the- The next date. Ms. A. Verma, and standing counsel from the Patna Assam, appearing for the restaurant number. 2 and 4. Shall apprise the court. Passenger 11 reports from the LGB Resilience into Mental Health. Terms of the order dated 26/01/2019 and 22/02/2019 passed earlier. As well as the status report of Kotiatoli Police Post GD entry number PPGD number 250 dated 15/02/2019 relating the missing of the petitioner. Statement from the order dated 22/02/2019 passed earlier in this court, while issuing reminder to the LGB Regional Institute of Mental Health Export regarding the report as sought for by order dated 23/01/2019. There is no mention from the side of the petitioner that she was missing since 31/01/2019. List on.
Lordship, maybe I'll get the reports to the SP Nagaon, Lordship, it will come fast.
To the Superintendent of Police now.
We will communicate and we'll get it through them.
2012-2021.
Copy of this order may be sent.
Copy of the discharge to Ms. A. Verma, the legal judgment for her necessary use.
Obliged. May I please, Your Lordship? In this case, Lordship, only
Appearing for the petitioner.
petitioner.
Item number 2.
Item 3, Lordship,
Three.
notice issue 1. Notice issue 1.
Oh, Lordship, question is that, Lordship, there is only one document, Lordship. Page 10, Lordship. It is
Heard Mr. A. Alamgir. It's Alamgir, counsel for the petition.
So kindly clear lordship something.
Yes, Lord. Now it's easy for the rest of me. Yeah, I'll look for the rest of me. And let's see what-
No, watching that. No, let me do this one.
6 and 7. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government will get a sound for has been. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police. Border. Oh. Current tribunal. Nagaon court number 70. Long, at long, from office line. Case number. F dot three dot L of this case number 19, case number 9. In F dot three dot public L. Public case number 960 of 2016. By the impugned opinion, public judgment in order dated 05/07/2019. Declared. Petitioner to be a foreign. The Foreign Act 1946. Who had illegally entered into the territory of India within Greater Assam on or after 25/03/1971 without any valid documents. Agree with the same. The petitioner filed this writ petition on 1/10/01/2019. We propose to peruse the records of the case of said FP number such and such decided by the Furnace Tribunal at Long on 5/7 before proceeding already. Receive the records. Registration list this matter of motion.
Interim may be allowed lordship.
Appear before Superintendent of Police Border. So there. Honor.
Lordship, interim time may be allowed.
Appear before SP Border Hosai on or before 6th.
Notice of the process.
No
Thank you.
representation without the petitioner. Even on last two occasions when the matter was placed before the court. I on 06/05/2020 and 06/10/2020. Petitioner remain unanswered. This petition filed by the petitioner namely such and such. Is against. The impugned opinion slash judgment in order dated 17/07/2008. Brought by Ranjit Bengal Finance Tribunal in Nagaon. 7th at Lanka. Right. In F dot T dot public L, case number 965 of 2016. Arising out of SP's case number 342 of 13. Whereby the petitioner was declared as a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into the territory of India within Greater Assam on or after 25/03/1971 without any valid document. Though this petition was filed on 15/11/2019, but till date, the matter hasn't been moved by the engaged counsel for the petition. Dismiss or not. The Sprinter Police reporter was there. So we. Yes,
May it please the lordships. Lordships,
you have filed an affidavit.
yes, lordship. Affidavit was allowed lordship earlier.
This is not the certified copy of the voter list.
Yes, lordship certified copy. After filing. Affidavit certified copy.
Let us see your
lordship.
written statement, what you have stated in your written statement.
After filing lordship affidavit, certified copy. Certified copy to the.
Written statement to declare that. Page 45. That's it. Basically, I feel so.
Or MS H. Ahmed. Counsel for the petition. MS A. Verma, standing counsel, sorry, how about you? CGC. Yes, law. A. Verma, response number 2. 6. P. Sharma, 3. A. Ali 4. Rule returnable by 8 weeks. All for the records. But if you have imprint opinion of recorder dated 25/10/2021. Passed by learned member Foreigners Tribunal 3rd Nagaon, Assam. In FT case number NFT dot within bracket number 3. Bracket close D capital 1287/2016. Corresponding to D slash case number 45/98. Declared the petitioner to be foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1956. Foreigner of illegal migrant who had of post 25/03/1960. Filed this petition on 23/01/2022. Rule listen on all for the record. Place this matter for orders immediately on receipt of records from the concerned parties. Appear before this point of police board of Nagaon on or before. Right. 6th December. Conditional steps on the response number. Steps by tomorrow. Bring us back on. Steps on the response number 5 by raised a positive.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, in 85 brutal list, grandfather's name against the father's name is written wrongly, my lord. That is his nickname, my lord. Therefore, there is an order dated 6/10/2023 to file an additional affidavit. My lord, we have prepared it, but because of signature, we could not file it, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, grandfather is voter in 66-70. Father is also voter in 1970. Father is voter in 1970. Grandfather is voter in 19. No, my lord. Father is voter in 66 and 70. And brother was examined. 77 voter list also.
Administrator seated, counsel declaring for the petition. On appeal. To Ms. A. Verma. 2, 4, 2 and 4. P. Sharma 3. KILE 5. Referred by Spandau Police Court of Valpara. Furnace Tribunal Court of Valpara. FP case number FT within bracket Z dash 4 bracket full capital M oblique 346 oblique 18 within bracket. Reference FP case number 103 oblique 2000. In opinion 30/12/2022. Petitioner foreigner under the Foreign Act 1946. Illegally entered India on or after 25/2019. Writ petition filed on 11/05/2023. Notice of motion. We are before 6th of December. Superintendent of Police Border Valpara.
Deep level.
May please allow. My lord, impugned judgment, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 57.
Online also.
Father of the petitioner name has been enlisted in the year to total is in the 1971, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, shifted from Sorgao to Gamariguri, my lord, in the year 1989 due to river erosion. And in the 1989, my lord, the father of the petitioner's name included in the voter list, my lord. My lord. Learned member, my lord, kindly see page 60, my lord, summary, point number 3. From exhibit 3, it has been asserted that OP father made second entry into the Assam along with his wife, so along about the year 1980 after disappearing from record in Assam after 1971. It is admitted, my lord, the as per term of reference of the Acta and exhibit 1, it is, my lord, admitted the member, my lord. The father of the petitioner and brothers also deposed, my lord, evidence, my lord, before the member, my lord. That evidence part overlooked by the member, my lord.
What is the linkage document?
Plus, regarding linkage, my lord, that only my lord Gaugura certificate,
Whether the certificate was proved.
not my lord. But
Now, whether the Gaura is empowered to issue that certificate,
it has not been proved, my lord.
whether
But,
the Gaura is empowered to issue that certificate. Gaura of which village?
My lord, of Gamariguri, my lord, page 37, my lord.
Now. How is aware that prior to that, you were at or your father was at village Sargaon? Was there any entry? Whether that certificate was from any record?
In my lord, total is 1971, but it
Whether
is,
in the certificate, is there any mention by him?
no, my lord. But it is stated in the WS, my lord, written statement, my lord.
Heard Mr. Jayapatri. For the petition. Okay. CGC 1. MSA Burma 2. 5. 7. AIL 3. P Sharma 6. Petition motion. There's my opinion. Dated 7/12/2022. Fairness Tribunal Assam Board Thailand. Cat Sorbo. Case number. Within bracket PPT oblique 11. Bracket rules F.D.1786 oblique 2017. Arising out of P.P. number. I am within bracket D bracket close T case number 10656 oblique 98. Advice of the police border. Fell to the church burden. To be a citizen of India. And that he came to Assam. To foreign country honor of the 25-007. It's a motion returnable vehicles on for the records. Listed for admission immediately on blessing of him. Steps by the more. Obtaining necessary steps on the respondent. Or by registered post authority providing its correct. This need not be issued to the respondent party. If we have enforcement front of police. Sorghum will come under.
Borpeta
which
district,
district now?
Borpeta district.
Borpeta.
Borpeta.
On
Okay,
November
one.
6th.
Oblige.
May I please, your lordship? This is contested case, your lordship, and the petitioner, he has been declared as foreigner on the ground that he has failed to establish her linkage along with his parents, your lordship. And the opinion is at page 28, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, in other family members of the petitioner, I mean the children of the petitioner, has been declared as Indian citizen, your lordship. That is annexed page 78. Page 78, your lord.
Mr. M. Khan. For the petitioner. One, two, and three. And I say, pardon. Five, Fisher. Case number 8070/G/16. Within bracket IMDT case number 500/2004. Fairness Tribunal number 1, Balpara. In opinion dated 03/06/2023. Filed on 15/11/2023. Notice of motion. It is steps on 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 by tomorrow of the necessary acknowledgement. Steps on rest number 4 by raised opposite to the more. Appear before Superintendent of Balpara on or before 6th. Still right. Place this matter for admission immediately.
Obliged.
Last. Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord, in this case, earlier we approached this honorable High Court. And the High Court passed some order that is page 98, my lord. During the course of argument, it was discovered that at the time of writing the address of the petitioner's father, her husband's name was recorded. That is why on that count, the honorable court was of the view that as the wrong has been committed before the tribunal, so tribunal will look into the matter. So that may be seen page 100. Page 100, para 3. Without going into the merits of the claims made in this writ petition, what is being pointed out by Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that in the evidence on affidavit submitted by the proceeding before the tribunal, DW to Sohrab Ali, son of Abed Ali, is described to be a resident of village Khonatup, whereas it actually ought to have been resident of village Nangaldhwa. That is my father's place, that is my birthplace. But at the time of writing, perhaps due to the mistake of lawyer, it was written the address of husband. Khonatup is the address where my husband lives, I along with him live. Now on that tributed point, it was sent back. Thereafter, the learned tribunal has corrected the same, but say ultimately passed the second order, that is page 102. It was held that by.
It's okay.
Yes.
But Mr. Mahmood, I mean, counsel for the petition. On CGC to AILE 367 MSA Burma 5 P Sharma. Before proceeding further. We are of the view that the relevant records of case number Udin Beckett 850 of 2016, wherein the impugned order of opinion was passed on 31/08/2023 by the London Member of Foreigners Tribunal 3rd November Assam. We proposed to peruse the relevant records and original pertaining to such and such. Registry shall call for the records. Right. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of on the proceedings. Agency shall raise this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant records from the table. Concerned. For its travel.
But SP Nagawa.
Yes.
Highly obliged.
No representation on very petitioner on call, no name of the council representative. List of the 2 weeks on a daily experience.
Our presence will be recorded.
CNC program. One. A Verma 2 and 4. AILE 3. So moderate.
Same lawyer lordship, same lawyer.
One chance. Two and two. Let's say one. Go ahead.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the father of the petitioner is Hussain Ali. His name has been recorded in the voter list of 1965. And his name, my lord, appeared in the voter list of 1989. And your lordship will find the pimping order at page 110, my lord. And he examined, my lord, as many as seven DWs, including himself, my lord. Page 110 is the imping order.
Mr. Yes, I am in counsel for the petition. You will see one. AILU 2. A Verma 3. 6. P Sharma 5. So more. It takes. In opinion, slash final order. It is 0604/2022. Passed by learned member for Fairness Tribunal 9, Borpeta. In FT 9, in bracket BPT, case number 763/18. Arising out of SP reference, I am getting case number 4119 within bracket A. By the petitioner to declare to be a illegal migrant or foreigner. The foreigner since 1946 as well as illegal migrant of post 1971 stream. Agree with the said final order dated 0604/2022, filed this petition on 19/11/2023. This is motion, it takes appear before Superior Police Board of Borpeta on or before 6th. Baki for admission immediately on this.
District Baksam at Mosolpur.
Just a minute. It's Borpeta, not.
No, my
Baksa.
lord, Baksa, now Baksa.
Since when?
My lord, the case was, my lord, proceeded at Borpeta, my lord. That time, my lord, address was Borpeta, and now Baksa, my lord. My lord, kindly see the page 119, my lord, of the order, my lord. Last para, my lord. District Borpeta, now PS Govardhana, District Baksa, my lord, now Baksa.
See page 120.
1 yes, my lord, page 1, that is Borpeta, my lord, but now Baksa, my lord. If my lord directed the, my lord, Borpeta, my lord, they, my lord, refused to accept the order, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, will you able to take the information from the Superior Police Border Borpeta whether this record has been forwarded to the Superior Police Border Baksa? Because normally we have seen in some of the cases when there is a direction for appearance before the procedure to appear in these districts, thereafter the result is to come back.
Yes,
The
my lord.
records have already been forwarded to the concerned district. So is to modify that order instead of passing. If you can clarify in the second half that this record has been forwarded to the Superior Police Border Baksa, will accordingly pass that order. We are holding
My
this
lord.
order.
Yes,
Pass
my
that
lord.
order at 2 o'clock. Mr.
My lord.
Sharma will let us know.
Yes.
Give him an extra copy so that he can.
Earlier, my lord, happened this.
So we'll do that needful. Just get the information. But the SP Border has forwarded this case to the SP Baksa. or not. It's a Bhuta Queen.
13 is my younger brother of the earlier one, my lord. By the same tribunal, on the basis of same documents, same evidence, my lord.
Same order. Filed on 17/11. Order dated 6/4/2020. Same tribunal. FT 9 BPT case number 773/18. Within bracket SP reference and case number 4105 within bracket capital A. Same order. We have obtained this, anyway, let's see. It will be on hold till that information.
My lord,
It will be hold. Get the information at 2 o'clock.
my lord, yes, oblige my lord. Made please, your lordship. Lordship, this is the contested case, your lordship. The name of the father appeared in the voter list of 1966, 70, as well as 75. And her name also appeared in 1997 voter list. But by way of a reference, he has been, the matter was referred to the tribunal. She appeared and contested the case by filing evidence. Her brother has also appeared as an evidence, and the Gaur also has deposed an evidence, but disregarding all the aspects, your lordship, she has been declared to be foreigner post 1971. The impugned order is at page number 62.
Image lost. CGC 1. Devarma 2. AIL 5. Tarakote AIL P Sharma 3. AIL 5. In opinion. Dated 07/09/2023. Foreigners Tribunal. S1, S4 Assam. Case number FD within bracket P. It was 210 of 2012. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police Board of H. Hearing the petition, declare the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 2503/1971 state. Agree with this. Petitioner filed this petition on 16/11/2020. Notice of motion returnable by edicts. Steps by tomorrow, obtaining necessary action. Steps on the response number 6. Various motions are issued. This one is a foreigners terminal. About this foreigners terminal 8 as in 7. Notice the notification. So number 6 by registered post by tomorrow, obtaining necessary action. If we are before Superintendent of Police Board at Tezpur, Sonitpur at Tezpur, on or before 6th. Condition letter for list for admission immediately on receipt of the records of instances. Shall appoint the protest to when see appeared before the Superintendent of Police.
Oblige, Lordship. Thanks. Really, item number 10 and 11. I was at legs at court 5, Lordship. So can it be
Friday.
Friday? Oblige, Lordship.
Right, please, Lord. My lord, item 15, my lord. The petitioner's father name appeared in the voter list of 1965, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, her name appeared in the voter list of 1997 after her marriage with her husband, my lord. Pimping order at page 97. 97.
Sharma, কোনে বাহিৰত হুলস্থুল কৰিছে মাতি আনক বজাৰ পাইছে নেকি মাতি আনক Ms. Verma, I'm sorry to say the bar is not doing anything in this regard. All are respectable members of the bar. I was from the bar. What is happening with the bar?
Outside, it's quite noisy.
Kindly inform Mr. Mrinal Chaudhary. I know he's a very gentle person. I worked with him. Inform Mr. Mrinal Chaudhary in this regard.
Duty of the lawyers to.
We don't know. This is what we have been telling. I'm very sorry to say, I am personally from the bar. I know this thing never happened earlier. The court decorums are not known to the lawyers. I'm sorry. Kindly inform Mr. Chaudhary. He's a very gentle and sober person. I know very well. Are we aware of one thing of Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, Lordship.
You are serving in All India Radio at Jubavani. You're aware?
Yes, Lordship.
He's the only person as whose request Mr. Chaudhary did, and at that point of time while he was posted at Kolkata, Dr. Bhupen Hazarika was alive and he sang in Jubavani in Assamese song. Entire program was in Assamese.
This was not known to
And
me,
it was
Lordship.
his specialty of Mr. Chaudhary.
দিনাটাক মাতিব দিছিল। মই মোক মেছেজ কৰিছো, ফোন কৰিলো। কৰিব লাগিব, তুমি নাহে দেখোন। এৰি যাব নোৱাৰি।
Mr. Asad. See one. Here, little. Mr. G. Sharma. 3, 6. B. Sharma, 5. Notice of motion, 8 weeks. In final order opinion. Dated 23/03/2022. By Fairness Tribunal number 8, Kolkata. In FP case number 15/18. Within bracket IMDT case number 25555/01. Forwarded by the Superintendent of Police Board of Kolkata. Appear before SP Board. Kolkata. On or before 6th. Immediately to release this matter for admission.
Obliged.
Corresponding number. By corresponding number. 4 by registered positive by tomorrow.
12 and 13 lordship. 12 and 13, it was sent to Baksa lordship, like memo number. Earlier lordship. Earlier it was in Borpeta, BPTA/B/22,
Just a minute. BPTA.
/B, /22, /560,
516 or 560?
560, /972, dated 5/5/2022.
During the deliberation, Ms. Verma. Learn in such and such. On instruction of the Superintendent of Police Border Borpeta. Apprise the court. That. In both the cases by the
Yes,
court
yes,
order.
lordship, yes, lordship.
Both the
Yes,
cases.
lordship, yes.
With that, I can number two. A piece of pistol, list allowance. I got to put semi evidence as it. A two number party, but BPTA/B/22/560/972. Dated to the Superintendent of Police Border, Paksa. At Tamulpur,
At Mosolpur,
sorry, Masalpur. Viewer PO, petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Paksa. On a view. Okay. Okay.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Pathak.
My lord, this issue is relating to transfer, my lord, so therefore we are on a very narrow compass. The scope of interference is very little. The petitioner, my lord, is working as a washerman. He's a civilian employee in the Indian Army. He was posted, my lord, in this Narangi
Pass
camp,
that order when 9/11.
my lord. The CAT order is at 9/11, my lord. Annexure 9, page 38. The tribunal is true in citing this judgment that the scope of interference in transfer orders is very narrow.
Do one thing, join and come back. Then you file a representation, then you will see.
My
Because
lord,
what I found here.
yes.
That paragraph 5 at page 41.
My lord. They say that there is a requirement, of course.
So, and where is your transfer order?
Transfer order, my lord. Annexure 2, page 19.
19.
1. My name would be reflected
no.
at serial number
Prior
18
to
at
that
page 21.
Page 19.
19. Then the list, my lord, of all the persons who were transferred, my lord, this civilian employees. I come at, my lord, page 21, serial 18. From Guwahati to Senge. Senge is near Selabas in Arunachal. Rajesh Ram, washerman. From Guwahati to Sangam.
Your name,
Hello.
page 21.
Page 21, my lord, that's serial 18. Rajesh Ram. As per my representation, my lord, at page 23, the second point in particular, my lord, probably ought to have been considered. Civilian transfer policy says that we are to be given 3 options. Of course, if these 3 options are not available, then I am bound to follow the transfer order as issued. But then in my case, my lord, these 3 options had not been given, my lord. That is the only ground probably I can urge with some force, my lord, at this stage. While replying to my representation also, my lord, they say that this choice posting is as per administrative convenience. That I understand, my lord. If I have given 3 options, my lord, and the administration does not permit, my lord, exercise of these 3 options, in that case, I can be posted at any other place. Then these 3 options, my lord, were not given to me, my lord. Their reply also do not say that these 3 options were given to me.
Not at this stage, Mr. Park. Let him go in and then file representation, we will consider.
My lord, because
This is
at,
a disciplinary
at best,
force.
but then I am a civilian employee, my lord. Had it been I had been a armed
But when this
personnel, my lord, of
particular-
course, I had to follow.
This,
For civilian employees, some extra bit of compassion should be there, my lord. Because we don't get hardship allowances, etc., my lord, if when you go into remote places. And a washerman, that too, my lord. Normally, grade 4 employees are not given interstate transfers also, my lord, in other departments.
maybe just tell us one thing, which comes to page 41,
Lordship,
page 41, para 5.
yes, Lordship.
That's the order, right?
Yes,
My
Lordship.
lord.
This is the order. And since 2012, he has been posted here, Lordship.
Just read para 5 for you. So the tribunal observed that there is a requirement of sufficient number of washermen, right?
Lordship, Lordship.
So his transfer.
Yes.
Then please come to page number 21. Serial number 70. And in his place, serial number 18 has been
My lord.
placed.
Put a rotation.
So how do you explain that there is a sufficient number of washermen is required? How do you explain? Tribunal came to a finding, there is a requirement,
The requirement.
sufficient.
Lordship.
Then 17 replaced by 18.
Lordship, as per the rotational transfer policy,
That means that
Yes.
part of the observation of the
My
tribunal,
lord,
that there is a requirement of sufficient numbers of
Lordship.
washermen
Lordship,
is not valid.
Lordship.
Right.
Yes, Lordship.
To that part, I'm talking.
That
I'm
part.
not saying about the transfer. of-
Otherwise, Lordship, rotational transfer
observation of the
policy, 5
tribunal-
years, Lordship. Yes,
That's something different.
Lordship.
But the consideration of the case before the tribunal was para 5,
Yes. Lordship.
but that's not that true because 17 has been replaced by 18.
Replace.
cold weather, my lord, we don't need too many washermen also.
See, exigencies of service, as you know, particularly
Yes.
discipline force.
I understand that. But then since they have a policy, my lord, I should be given at least that option, my lord.
Policy or executive.
20% Lordship rotational transfer after
But there is
every 5
something
years.
else, you know,
Yes, Lordship.
It will be better for him if he joins and files it. That can be considered. Those two issues which you have raised
My lord.
also can be considered after. Law is very clear.
Then
Because the
otherwise,
tax
my lord,
code has
once
laid
it is
down the
issued.
law that you join and then file a representation, then if it is not, then you have a case.
My
Think over. I leave it to,
my lord, I understand. We are on a very limited scope here. Matter of
I think it will be better for that.
my lord.
At this moment, we will not pass any order. Otherwise, dismissing this means it will be difficult for you.
My lord.
Obtain instruction if you want.
My lord.
When? Tomorrow?
That way, of course,
You
my
can
lord.
divide it to file after, whenever. it is
My lord, we will file a representation after.
Normally, you see, you have to join first because that's the law laid down by the.
My lord.
You might be having a grievances, it not been
Whatever
considered by
it
the authority,
Whatever it is,
but an order has been by the tribe.
my lord.
Challenge it. Let come back.
But earlier, there was some stay from the tribunal, therefore, my joining got
understand.
delayed.
Huh.
The status quo was maintained. Now
But
I
now
have to
this
probably
thing
go
is
and
there.
join. My lord.
Join it and then you come back.
My lord.
Probably tribunal also will consider it as state.
My lord.
Withdrawn.
No, not withdrawn, my lord. Let it remain, my lord. Rather than going back to the tribunal, my lord, we probably will come with an affidavit here only.
But you have to join at the respective place.
My lord.
Then
My
we'll
lord. My lord.
Mr. P. Pathak, Learned Counsel appearing for the particular. RMS R. Baby, Learned HC. For all the respondents,
Yes, Lordship.
number 45. By an order that 1901-2023. 1906. It's issued by whom? Director General.
Deputy Director,
Is it Deputy Director?
my lord.
This is not legible.
My lord.
Page 20.
20 page 20 is not late.
No, this office, because Deputy Director might have issued, but this office of the
IHQ, Movement Army.
yes, madam, can you tell us?
Lordship.
From the office of the
Yes.
IHQ, Movement Army, Sena Bhavan, New Delhi, madam.
Lordship.
Your lordship sees a type copy at page 9.
Integrated Headquarter
Headquarter.
Ministry of Defense. Movement. This is C and D grade stuff.
My lord.
C and D stands for C and D grade stuff or?
My lord. Is the D grade
Yes.
washerman. This is for cooks, washerman, and Safai wala.
C and D stuff.
Yes.
Movement C and D.
Action of the Director General of Operation Logistic, as per the reply, Lordship. Operation Logistic and Strategic Movement. Adjutant Director General,
Doesn't matter.
yes, Lordship.
The petitioner. Wasserman. In which establishment?
I was serving in 240 Transit Camp, Guwahati, madam.
Petitioner, Wasserman, was the petitioner, comma, defense civilian. In bracket Wasserman. Serving at 240 Army Transit Camp. The 99 PO Guwahati, Assam has been transferred from Guwahati to two fifty-one transit camp Sangay SCNZ at Arunachal Pradesh. Being agreed with the such transfer, petitioner earlier preferred an application before the Central Administrative Tribunal Guwahati bench, being OA number 040/0026 8/2023. That was disposed of on 27/09/2023. Whereby the commander, headquarter 51 sub area Narangi of 99 APO Guwahati, Assam was directed to consider the representation of the petitioner that was pending for consideration filed on 08/07/2020. With the further observation that such dispose of such within a period of 4 weeks. The further observation till such disposal of its representation the parties to the said proceedings shall maintain status quo as on date of the said order, that is 27/09/2023. On 19/10/2023, the respondent operated by written order rejected the representation of the petitioner dated 08/07/2023. Being agreed with the same, written order, speaking order, dated 19/10/2023. Caused by the respondent, petitioner filed another application before, second application before the Central Administrative Tribunal, Guwahati bench, Guwahati being OA number 040/003188. The tribunal by order dated 09/11/2023 dismissed the said OA number such and such of the petitioner referred by the petitioner, upholding the transfer of the petition from Guwahati to Arunachal Pradesh by the order dated 19/06. Hence this. On the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Park. Release this matter up to court. You are not passing any order at this.
No.
Will
No.
At this.
May I please, your lord. My lord, this is a contested case, my lord. And my lord, petitioner's parents' name has been recorded in the voter list 1996, 2000, 1970 onward. And my lord, she examined, my lord, as many as 4 DW, including herself. And learned tribunal, page 125, passed the final order, my lord, suspecting her citizenship, my lord. On the ground, my lord, she has failed to make linkage with his parents. And my lordship, kindly see para number 9 of the impugn, my lord, opinion, para number 9. He, my lord, exhibited 2 linkage certificates, one from concerned president and one from secretary. They were also examined. My lord, two certificate I have.
Mr. A. Manaf, counsel appearing for the petition.
And in fact, my lord, 26 years ago, she got married.
Being referred by the. Application. Factor T dot 1599 of the LPO 019. In bracket, the reference to the impure opinion that 31 declared the petition foreigner other than foreigner. Answer the reference to the. That's it. Not the detail. Being aggrieved. Petitioner filed that. If it's. Therefore, there is it's very here. On the returnable date, the respondent of the sorry, petitioner shall apply the frequency appeared.
Goalpara, my lord. Oblige, highly oblige. May I please, lord? My lord, the father's name of the petitioner appeared in the voter list of 1966 and 1970, my lord. The petitioner's name appeared in the voter list of 1989, my lord. And his elder brother was examined, my lord. Yes, my lord, 84 is the imping order. One of his brother, my lord, declared as Indian by the same tribunal.
Acha. Yes, sir. Teacher of right. Opinion details. That's better. Maharashtra. Corporate I have. Case number. PPT of 11. 5952. Right now. I am. Declaring that the petitioner is failed to do reside in Assam prior 25. Appear before 20 of this order. Assam. This will be Borpeta or Baksa?
Borpeta, my lord. This is Borpeta.
Yeah, but 50. Wednesday, Borpeta 11. At Sorbo.
Oblige.
Moreover,
May I please the lordship, my lord, impugned order is at page 53, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the petitioner has already been detained, my lord. He is kept in a detention camp, my lord. So at this stage, I pray that your lordship may issue notice and call for the LCR, my lord. Because he has been detained, my lord, already.
when
My lord, when that is not within my knowledge, but I have come to know, my lord.
where he has been kept, where detained in which detention camp?
That is also a detention camp in Borpeta, my lord.
I don't think so at Borpeta. Is there a detention?
Borpeta is in Valpara because
Valpara.
Valpara has the biggest transit time, not detention losses. It's called transit time now. And this order is of 18 lordship,
18, my lord.
so I'm sure he must have been.
Not reported, my lord.
Let him get the complete information whether he's actually, because it's 23 now, why would he go to the camp now?
No, he has been detained long day.
No, but if it was during COVID, all were released, no? Supreme Court order was there.
I think by this time he's have been released because
Yes, the Supreme Court order was there, lordship,
right
during.
during the COVID time itself, he might have been released. Mr. Bora, take the information.
Yes, my lord.
We'll take it up Friday.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Oblige.
Okay, I'm praying for adjournment of the matter.
See, this matter was first came in July 2017, order was passed. Interim bail was granted. That was on 22nd of September 2017. Then it came before the court on 10th of September 2019. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner, it was adjourned for a week. Then it was before the court on 12th of March 2020. Again, it was adjourned on the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. Tell us.
My lord, I am not in the case, my lord. The conducting counsel has some problem, my lord. Personal problem, my lord. I am not in the case, my lord,
Who is
actually.
the conducting Mr. A.R.
AR for him, yes, my lord.
Is there any letter of absence?
No, my lord.
Then okay. List on 38 the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. 38 individuals for the petitioner. And on the said date, the petitioner shall apprise the court as to when she appeared before the Superintendent of Police Board at brief pursuant to the order dated 22/09/2017. And on the date on which she was granted bail by the said authority.
Oh, bless me.
May I please, Lord? My Lord, Her Lordship will find, my Lord, the impugned order at page 28. And operative part, my Lord, Lordship will find at page 33. Initially, it was Lordship.
The court will not call for.
Yes, Lordship. In earlier case also. Record is not. In both the cases, my Lord, opinion was given, and against the expertise, my Lord, IO was filed, that has been, my Lord, rejected. Page 33, Lordship will find first para, second, fifth line, my Lord. The medical
So we need to have
certificate.
the record. Let us see. There is
My
a
lord.
record is not good. Call for the records of FT Green Bucket T case number 515/2015, along with Miss case number 10/2016. The said FTT case arising out of SP's IMDT case number 227/2000 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 10. Doboka will come under
Hosai, my Lord. Hosai.
Doboka. Erstwhile district, Nagaon. Present district, Hosai, Assam. On the next date of listing of the registry shall list this matter immediately on receipt of the records of. On the next set of listing of this matter, the petitioner shall apprise the court as to when he appeared before the Superintendent of Police order Hojai and obtained bail pursuant to the order dated 22/09/2017 passed earlier at Cape Hospital. Same order. FP case number
Case 28, my lord.
21/10/2016. FPT case number 523 of the 2016. Our case number 12 of the 2016 filed there. Arising out of SP IMDT case number 2251 of the 2004. From the Fairness Tribunal of report number 10. Pursuant to the order 22. Please this matter along with the application of each of the
Developers.
Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Doctor.
reminder was issued, record not received from the Fairness Tribunal Pokraja.
Lord.
Though order was passed on 27/10/2017.
Yes,
What is happening? Second order of reminder 5/1/2018.
okay. I will get the information.
In spite of the order of the court dated 27/10/2017. And the reminder order at 05/01. Office note. That the LCR of such and such case number. The records of case number K/FP/D/2500/12 14 bracket. R of it IMDT, case number 4236 of it 19. Wherein the foreigners tribunal proposal on 05, which that was disposed of by the foreigners tribunal proposal on 05/05/2017, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 35/09. Foreigner of that is foreigner. This shall issue reminder and the learned member of foreigners tribunal proposal shall submit a report as to why did not forward the record this court as directed earlier on 2017 as well as 05/01 obstructing judicial process. That manner. Please stop. 14th of December. Tarakote, non-clear. Four counts, 7 declared. Mr. Sharma, do the need to.
Yes, Lord.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
In this case, my lord, the application praying for adjournment for filing the written statement on the ground that the document could not be collected, my lord, was rejected, and the petitioners were declared foreigners. The imping order is at page 14. Which is, sorry, annexure 14, page 39. Page 40, and last paragraph, paragraph 4. After receiving the notice summoned from this tribunal, opposite parties, namely Panu Das, Rina Das, and Ranu Das, had appeared before this tribunal on Iman and filed Hazira, and learned engaged counsel for the opposite parties had filed a petition being number Iman, praying for time to file WS as necessary documents were not collected, and accordingly the prayer was allowed, fixing Iman for filing the WS. From Iman to Iman, the opposite parties had not filed their WS in spite of giving ample opportunities. Ultimately, on Iman, the opposite parties were given a last and final chance to file their WS today on 27/2017, as the case is pending since October 2016. But today on 27/2017, also the learned engaged counsel, the Bipul Sarkar, has filed a petition being number 782/17 on behalf of the opposite parties, contending inter alia that the WS could not be filed today as necessary documents are not collected and have stayed for some time to file WS. The instant petition being number Iman filed today is rejected, being without any basis, as the opposite parties have seeking adjournment time and again through their engaged counsel since 13/10/2016. Moreover, as stipulated in Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964, a reference has to be adjudicated within 60 days from receipt of notice. But in the instant case, the opposite parties have not filed their written statement since October 2016. And as such, the casual attitude cannot be allowed to the opposite parties when their citizenship is at stake. Hence, it is observed that the opposite parties are illegal migrants for which they could not file their WS, as they are not possessing any legal valid documents in support of their case. This casual approach of the opposite parties would go to show that the opposite parties have taken the case very lightly. My lord, I have annexed the voter list of our parents, my lord. They have and come before 1971. The record has not come, my lord. The
Record was not called for.
I have annexed even annexed 1, 9, 30. These are all these documents, my lord, which will show that I'm not illegal migrants.
What do you have to say?
Lordship, Lordship, there is no infirmity in the order passed by the tribunal, Lordship. And petitioner is getting ample scope to file written statement, Lordship. And if Lordship, they want to file WS, Lordship, without considering on merit, Lordship may dispose of the matter by imposing cost, Lordship.
Who is Premotabala Das?
Premotabala Das is the wife of petitioner, my lord, the Rakesh Das. Rakesh Das is no more, man. I'm sorry, my lord. Premotabala Das is the, I'm sorry, my lord. Premotabala Das is the mother of petitioner number 4, my lord. Petitioner number 4. My lord, petitioner number 1 is the wife of Rakesh Das, and 2 and 3 are sons of Rakesh Das. And petitioner number 4 is the wife of petitioner number 2. And Premotabala Das is the mother of petitioner number 4.
Mr. Sharma, we are referring with the matter. Setting aside.
Yes.
We are fixing a date on which the petitioner will submit their written statement along with the evidence in chief affidavit. Thereafter, they will complete the process. Fix it.
Some cost may be imposed, Lordship. Otherwise, same thing will repeat again, Lord.
Heard Mr. KKT Learned Counsel appealing for the petition. It's a being referred by Supreme Court Police order. The reference. Under reference. Higher. It is okay. Furnace Tribunal case number 573 of the again, petition. Very before the before the Furnace Tribunal number 1, wherein the Learned Tribunal on 017/2016 issued petitioners fixing 13/10/2016 for their appearance filing of evidence. On receipt of a notice of said FP case number 573 of the though the petitioners appeared, therefore the Learned Tribe on 13/10/2016, but by filing petition prayed for time to file their return statement, as they could not collect the necessary. As such, on 13/10/2016, the tribunal granted time to the petitioner for filing their return statement. On the prayer of the petitioners, the tribunal from 28/11/2016 to 27/06/2016 granted time to the petitioners to file their written statement. On 27/06/2017, the tribunal gave last chance to the petitioners to file their written statement in the matter, fixing 20/07. On 20/07/2017, the petitioners filed an application before the tribunal being petition number 782 of 2017. Praying for some more time to file their written statements on the matter as they failed to collect the 11. Tribunal rejected such prayer of the petition. As it has now been. And since 13/10/2016, they continue to take time, they continue, they took time, to file their written. Finding the provisions, as per the provisions, in the foreigners within bracket tribunal order 1964. The reference is required to be adjudicated within 60 days from the receipt of notice. And since the petitioner from 13/10/2016 to 20/07/2017 to appear in the matter but did not file any written statement in spite of tracking time, the tribunal by order dated 20/07/2016 disposed of the FP case number 567, the tribunal number 1 Mori disposed of the FP case number 573 of 2010, declaring the petition to be foreigner under the Foreign Act 19, that illegally entered into paid on or after 25 as they fail to prove their nationality. Being agreed with said order is the 20/07/2017 number 1 putting of furniture. Petitioner filed this petition on 18/12/2017. The court, while issuing notice to the respondent by order dated 22/12/2017, observed that the petitioner, they shall not be deported from India pursuant to order dated 20/07/2017. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering the entire substantive, we dispose of this petition, the direction that the petitioner shall deposit an amount of ₹5,000 with the District Legal Services Authority, Morigaon, on or before on or before 8th of December, obtaining the 10%. After obtaining such receipt from the Secretary District Legal Services, Morigaon, for cost, the petitioner said on or before 12th of December shall file their before the Foreigners Tribunal of Morigaon in case number FT within bracket C573 of 2010, along with the original copy of the receipt of payment of such cost 5,000 before the Secretary. On the same day, I The petitioner shall also file their affidavit in evidence, respective affidavit, along with the relevant documents. In the event of filing such written statement as well as the additional as well as the affidavit along with the original copy of the paper. London member foreigners member foreigners tribunal number 1 Morrigaon cell accept such written statement such as the petition say FT with a C number 5 and shall dispose of the matter. Therefore, and as foreigners order. On failure of the petition to submit the written statement as well as along with the receipt of payment of cost of from the by 12/20. The petition in terms of the order dated 2007. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Subject to the above.
May please the lordship. In this case, my lord, written statement as well as evidence could not enact my earlier, my lord. So I may be allowed to file an additional affidavit. There is a cell deed also, my lord, that was also not enacted at the time of filing the.
Please take your seat, Mr. Kumar.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, just tell us where is the illegality with the order of the tribunal?
The learning table has, was of the view that, my lord. The documentary evidence produced by the opposite party, DW1, DW2, would
You
demonstrate.
have gone through the order passed by the Lanet tribe, right?
Right, my lord.
So where is the illegal?
My lord,
There has to
they-
be some perverse in that order, right? Where
my
is
lord,
that perverse?
the certificate issued by the government was not examined.
Now, whether the government Gampura have adduced any evidence?
No, my lord.
Now, whether there is a authority on the part of the government Gampura to issue such certificate?
No, my lord. So there is a certificate also, my lord, that the authority of the school was also not examined. The headmaster, as well as the authority of the school, my lord, issued earlier certificate to the
There is
petitioner.
no certificate.
Yes, not examined.
Does not prove.
Yes,
Not proved by the any
as by the Indian.
authority, issuing authority, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Then first you have to tell us where is the adverse something there, illegality or something in that order of the tribunal. Each and every document have been considered.
Madam.
Which is your link document?
Gabura certificate, as well as the school certificate.
Gampura certificate and a school certificate
Madam.
is your link document. Now, what is there in the Gampura certificate? Let us see.
At page, my lord, 28.
Exhibit 9, right?
My lord.
ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিয়া হৈছে মুছলমান পিয়াৰুন নেছা পিতা মৃত জোনাবালি গাঁও বুঢ়ী গাঁও ডাক আৰু থানা দপকা মৌজা যমুনামুখ জিলা নগাঁও উক্ত ঠিকনাৰ এই মহিলাগৰাকী মোৰ লাটৰ বাসিন্দা হয় তেওঁক মই ভালদৰে চিনি পাওঁ গতিকে এই প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিয়া সত্য বিশেষ দ্ৰষ্টব্য উক্ত মহিলাগৰাকী মৃত জোনাবালিৰ নিজৰ ছোৱালী হয় Jayanta Patar, Sarkari Gampura, Sohiti. Right. Now, just mere producing a document will be enough before the tribunal to prove your citizens, because this is your document by which you want to say that you are the daughter of late Donapati. It is there that in this certificate, the concerned Gampura have said that you are a resident of
Buriga.
his lot. Fine. And he knew her very well. But was he a resident of this particular lot or was a resident of this? Because after marriage, he is residing somewhere else, not in this particular lot. Number two, there is nothing in this particular document that he has issued this certificate on the basis of some relevant record. Right?
My lord.
A certificate. Now, producing such kind of certificate should by some authority, unless it is proved by the concerned, whether can be considered is that will there be some value on it? Whether some document can be relied upon by the tribunal as per section 9 of the Foreigners Act, or as per the Citizens Act. Ultimately, this document was not proved. Then which is the next document you are relying?
The school certificate, my lord.
This is school, the next is your school certificate.
Yes.
Okay. This was issued by in charge headmistress. Doboka Girls High School on 23rd of February 2005. Yes. Please tell us about this document.
Lordship, I was appointed as amicus curiae in this instance case, Lordship, on 28/4/23, Lordship. I have gone through the record, which I was provided on the read petition, Lordship, regarding with annexers. So I have gone through the impugn order, Lordship, in respondents DW2 respondent's mother, Lordship, Joy Goodnessa. Tribunal is silent over over her citizenship, Lordship.
There is no issue.
as she is her mother, Lordship. Voter identity is was produced before the Foreigners Tribunal, Lordship. Concerned Foreigners Tribunal.
Because the link document was no, there was no link document between the property and her mother. The link document is only with regard to the property and her father.
Yes, Lordship, I'm lack of some necessary documents, Lordship, but I have only gone through that.
See, basically, have you gone through her written statement?
Lordship, I was not provided, Lordship.
You have
WS.
gone through the records, right?
I
Are you
have-
able to kindly tell us what is the name of the father mentioned in the written statement and mother?
Those documents are with the concern council, Lordship. I have.
No, you have gone through the records, that's what he said. That's the reason we are asking you.
I have Lordship, I was provided that with petition with annexures, Lordship.
Hmm.
The WS evidence are not provided, Lordship. So some documents I need, Lordship. WS is with him, Lordship. Kuntu, affidavit, WS. Right. Here only evidences are with us, Lordship. Exhibit 11, page number 20, Lordship.
Just. Yes, want to verify the record 1 second?
Yeah.
Pick up tomorrow. You verified in presence of Mr. Sharma. Even Mr. Gogoi. Pick up tomorrow. Will remain as part.
Friday,
Tomorrow. Friday, what will happen? You don't.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, another summon was issued to the same petitioner. Then lordship, accordingly we file another WPC. So an order was passed to take those two WPC together, Lord. Order to
What is that WPC number?
that lordship is 4060, Lord, 22
40,
60.
in which case that order was passed?
Adam Ali versus Union of India. The petitioner in both the cases are same, lordship.
What's your good name?
Hassan Ahmed, lordship.
Sir Hassan Ahmed, Learned Counsel. On behalf of Mr. Ahmed Chowdhury, for the petition. Submits at the bar. That he received a notice in another foreigners tribunal case saying F dot C dot D dot case number 1081 of 2011.
Lordship, that's 1031, lordship. There's some typographical mistake.
10,
1031 2011.
not 881.
Not 8.
1031 of 2011 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat. While this great petition was pending for consideration, wherein the Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, Assam, in case number FTG within bracket capital D bracket close 95 of 11, by judgment dated 27/10/2017, declared him to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Who had illegally entered into the territory of India within bracket Assam from the specified territory of Bangladesh after 24/03/1971. As such, the petitioner preferred the second writ petition being WPC number 4060 of 2022, wherein The court on 20/06/2022 directed state WPC number 406022 to be listed along with the present WPC number 1922 of 2018. Prepared by the petitioner. Hence, place this matter again on 1st of 30/11/2023 along with the records of WPC number 4060 of 2022.
License.
May please wait. Kindly
Mr.
come,
Gogoi?
my lord. What do you have to submit in this matter? Have you gone through the records? In this case, my lord. My lord, the impugned order is at page 14, my lord. Kindly come to page 15, paragraph 3. May I read, my lord, paragraph 3. On receipt of the notice from this learned tribunal, which was duly served as per section 3 clause 5 of the FT order dated order 1964, the OP therefore appeared in person along with his counsel and also filed a written statement for short WS. It's supported by the Xerox copy of some official record, whereby the OP herein claims himself to be a citizen of India by birth and not a foreigner, as alleged by the state. Noteworthy to mention that at the subsequent stage of the proceeding, the OP herein has neglected to appear and also did not file his evidence, either oral or documentary. The OP had been granted almost 58 days time for filing his evidence,
but he has failed to file the same till the time prescribed to him so to do. As a result, the evidence of the OP was closed and the case is taken up for passing the final order on the merit of the case on consideration of the matters available on the record. My lord, he could not adduce the evidence, my lord. So an opportunity may be granted, my lord, to adduce everything before a learned tribunal. My humble submission, my lord. The case be remanded back to the learned tribunal, my lord. He will adduce the evidence. Any condition, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, have you gone through this? See, it's just like this, Mr. Sharma. The record reveals like. On 18/5/2017, you can note down the dates. Record was received by the concerned foreigners tribunal. So notice was issued fixing 3/6/2007. The petitioner appeared before the tribunal on 3/6/2017 and took time to file written statement. Next, it was 27th of June 2007. On that date also, the petitioner appeared and took time. And the next was 30th of June, 3 days later, 2017. On that date, the petitioner appeared along with his counsel and filed the written statement. 30th of June 2000. The next date was 14th of July 2007. The petitioner appeared and submitted petition for some more time for his evidence. And accordingly, 2 weeks thereafter, I think on 28/7/2017, it was fixed with the observation that no further time shall be granted. That means after filing the written statement, only one date was given. And then on 28/7/2017, the matter was taken up, because at that time the petitioner was not before the tribunal. His counsel was also not there. But the record reveals that on 28th of July 2007, the petitioner submitted a petition with number 2324/2007. that his counsel is not available and is out of station. So he prayed for an adjournment. That petition is here at page number 52 of the records, you can note them. But the court, as on 14/7/2017, considered that this is the last time. Last date is 28/07/2017. It rejected the adjournment petition filed by the petitioner to file his written statement, as neither his counsel nor he was present before the trial. And on accordingly fixed the matter on 31st of July. And on 31st of July, the order was passed on the basis of the written statement, but the documents are not proved and considered him to be a foreigner. Thereafter, the petitioner again filed a petition on 29th of August 2017 for review of the order dated 28/7/2017 as well as 31st of July 2017, along with a medical certificate of the petition, as well as his wife. Or not his wife, his own. Now, in that petition, the petitioner submitted that on 28/7, the petitioner was present, but the concerned counsel was not present. He was absent, he was out of the station.
Yes.
But as he received information that his wife was sick, fell down on the ground and was to be sent to Nilvagan Hospital.
Yes, sir.
So he had to leave the court and could not appear when the matter was taken up.
Yes, sir.
And on 31/7/2017, he could not appear because he was suffering from diarrhea on 30th of June, 30th of July, as well as 31st of July.
Yes.
To that extent, medical certificate has been issued.
Yes.
Of course, with regard to that, his wife sent for Nilvagan Hospital, there is nothing available before today. But it is a fact that the petitioner submitted a petition on 28/07/2017, stating that his lawyer is out of state.
No.
But what we have noticed is between the filing of the written statement until 28/7,
Yes.
the matter was adjourned only once.
Yes,
That
sir.
means on two occasions,
Yes, sir.
right? One, the first occasion is on 14th of July,
14th.
the second is on
20th.
28th of July.
Yes.
The order was passed on 31st of July.
Yes, sir.
And the petitioner, as he had to leave the tribunal, as his wife suddenly fell ill,
Hello.
he was not aware that it is fixed on 31st of July.
Yes.
In this background, when he filed the review petition,
Hmm.
setting the grounds as specified in the 1964 orders, the tribunal rejected the review, thereby upholding his earlier order of 31st of July 2017, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. Now tell us what to do.
One chance may be given, Lordship. One chance may be given,
One
Lordship.
So what we have decided that the matter will be remanded back the learned member tribunal. And accordingly on the date is fixed on 12th December. On that very date, you have to appear before the petitioner has to appear before the tribunal along with the evidence in affidavit as well as the all relevant documents which he or she relied on. And there will be another direction to the tribunal also to record his evidence.
12 December, my lord.
12 December.
We will pass an order to the registry to send back the record immediately, and the impugn order passed by the learned tribunal on 31st of March. Sets.
Lordship, tomorrow it will be difficult. I have to appear another court matter. Tomorrow it will be difficult for me because I have another case. My lord.
Regarding item number, Lord,
25, my lord. Friday, I will.
Thirty 30.
My lord. Complete.
May please your lordship, my lord, this case LCR called for and received, my lord. My lord, I want to go through the records, my lord. Lordship may fix the case for hearing, my lord. I will in the meantime go through the.
No, go to the record, let us.
My lord.
No point of fixing it. Already interim
My
order is there.
Yes, my lord.
It will have in the. Mr. Sikder, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Wants to peruse the records of connected foreigners tribunal record. Foreigners tribunal case number 157 of the 2000 done by tribunal. Records of foreigners tribunal. Prayer is allowed. The record shall be examined in presence of Mr. T. Sharma, standing counsel. Place this matter for admission. On a date to be fixed by the registry commencing from 4th of December.
may I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, LCR was called for and LCR has been received. So lordship may fix a date for hearing, lord.
No date for hearing. We'll take up the matter for admission stage itself. There is no requirement of issuing for hearing. Take it up in admission.
Lordship, actually, English counsel Mr. Dipibura has some difficulties, so he couldn't come today.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll have, right?
Day after tomorrow, if possible.
Day after tomorrow is a Friday, it's a motion day again.
Lordship, if possible, next week.
Okay, on 1st of February, December.
Deeply obliged.
Declare.
My lord, impugn order is at 14, my lord. The link document only matlab government certificate issued by the government. But he has not been examined. Nothing. Well, no, well, he has not been examined. Just. Good idea is there, my lord, but it has no any evidence value. There are two different proceedings against the petitioner. So. Tribunal took up both the matters together. My lord. Mr. Sharma, have you gone through the records?
No, Lord. Lordship,
The petitioner has exhibited fourteen documents, 15 documents in fact.
Lordship,
She also reviewed evidence of her projected elder brother.
Lordship,
Reduced document certificate in fact.
Lord.
Issued by the Secretary of Kandhuli Mari Gaon Panchayat. To show that she is the daughter of Hussain Ali of Tobokan,
Lordship,
as well as the certificate issued by the government Gaunbura of village Dobokanola to show that she is the daughter of Hussain.
Yes.
So, of course, that certificate has been the national emblem again. But anyway, the DW2, whose name figured in one of the voter list, showing him to be son of one Hussain Ali.
Lord.
In 1971,
He's 25.
claimed to be the eldest brother of the petitioner. He reported. Of course, there is no such document to establish that petitioner's name together with her mother of except that certificate by the Secretary of Kandhuli Mari Gaon. They tell us what to do. There on the basis of the evidence used by the protected elder brother.
No, Lord.
We'll take up tomorrow.
Lordship, Lordship.
4, 5. Buddha records, what we have said in Buddha case, is the petitioner has submitted a written statement. But the 11 records are available because the club together. And FTT case number 430, you want to go to the record, it will be available. Find out and tell us.
Yes, Lordship. Otherwise, oral evidence is not enough, Lordship.
Tell us tomorrow. Take up tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow it will be difficult for me. Tomorrow it will be difficult.
Tomorrow you are also. Okay, we'll take it up on Friday.
Lord.
30.
This not 30, 24.
20.
Day after.
Public.